Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Hopefully, most of you are enjoying a day off, relaxing, getting ready for some fun New Year plan. I have been super distracted today, which is okay. It's okay. It's been like a productive distracted. Does that make sense? Like, I've been distracted. I haven't necessarily been doing the things I'm supposed to do, but I've been productive anyways, if that makes sense. But I'm just excited to spend the night reading, relaxing, maybe checking a few more things off my to-do list. I'm currently listening to Legendary by Stephanie Garber. It is the second book in the Caraval series, and I have about 2 hours left of this on audio. And then when I'm done with that, I will be switching to the ebook that I've been reading, which is Black Ties and White Lies by Kat Singleton, and I'll be finishing that up. And then those, I think, are the last two books I'm going to read in 2023, which I can't believe it's over. I can't believe it. Which will be very interesting because I have reading sprints on Sunday, right? Do I just start reading for 2024? How does that work? What do you guys think? Like, what's going to be your last book of 2023? What do you think? What are you going to be able to squeeze in before the new year? But that's where I'm at. Maybe instead of sprinting on Sunday, I mean, I'll be sprinting, right? But maybe instead of reading, maybe I will be doing editing. Maybe something like that, or recording videos. Maybe that's what I'll do. That could be a thought. Hello, Elena. Hi. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Hi, Kay. Yes, happy last weekend of 2023 does not feel real whatsoever. But I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely love the idea of a fresh start. So I'm really ready for 2024. I'm ready for that clean slate. About to start book 4 in the Boys of Toman, Redeeming Six by Chloe Walsh. So obviously you're loving it, right? I have this. I'm going to be buddy reading it with one of my friends. I have to go through and remember which friend because I've planned quite a few buddy reads already this year. Like I am booked now until the third week of March with buddy reads. So basically, if you want a buddy read together, let's do it. I'm here until dinner is ready. I'm reading Positively Penelope by Pepper Basham. I hope to finish this book tomorrow and possibly read a full book on Sunday for my last book of 2023. You totally got this. You've got it. I mean, you can definitely finish a book in one day, but how is Positively Penelope? Hello, I'm doing dinner prep. I'll be reading The Lovely Return by, is it Carrion Cole as my last book, I think. I want to look some of these up. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. So first I want to look at Positively Penelope, right? Let's look up the author real quick because it's not showing up. Pepper. Oh, there it is. It is a continuation of, what was the first book? Authentically Izzy. It looks super cute. And then you said you were reading The Lovely Return. Okay, perfect. I found that one. Easy peasy. Ooh, I like the cover. It's very simple. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. I would not have known this is paranormal romance by the cover at all. Okay, I'm already interested. First tagline says, "What if death doesn't do you part?" They say, be careful what you wish for, but on December 5th, Alex Fox makes a wish in the midst of a devastating tragedy. Little does he know that his wish will come true. I have to read it. The series is heartbreaking, but so good. I finished Saving Six earlier today with lots. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Basically, I've had this book on my radar for a long time. I have the first 3. I bought them all on ebooks, and everyone's always warned me that they're going to emotionally destroy me, and that's why I think I've been putting them off. So it's going to happen. I'm just nervous. Hi, Christina. Happy ninth day of Yuletide. Reading Across Country Christmas by Courtney Walsh and listening to Ice Planet Barbarians 3 while getting stuff done, sharing ladies dancing with. Oh, thank you so much. So, I am going to share more of this in my vlog that's coming up, and I've shared it on Instagram. But speaking of Ice Planet Barbarians, hold on. Look what I got you guys. Isn't it beautiful? I have not owned an Ice Planet Barbarian book on my shelves. This is my first. It feels like such a fun moment. So yeah, there she is. Hello, Jen. I just got home from work, waiting for dinner to get here, reading The Silkworm by Robert Galbraith. I think we've talked about this already, but let me look it up again. Let's see. So it's a mystery thriller. Oh, and it's part of a series. Oh, I've seen the first one. Would never have guessed that they were connected because the covers are very different. Yes, book 2 in a cute romance series. It is lightly Christian fiction, though, as a heads up for anyone who would want to know. Yeah, appreciate the heads up. It does look super cute, though. I really like Tied and Torn by her as well. They're pretty big age gaps, but somehow she makes it work. Okay, well, let's look this up too. Oh, it helps if... I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Ooh, I like the covers. I don't know if these are like special covers, the ones with the flowers on them, but they're stunning. Oh, I actually already have Torn on my want to read. Isn't that funny? Okay. Hi, Coda. How are you? How's it going? Let's see. Yay, I want to get hard copies of Ice Planet Barbarians too. Yeah, I think it'd be so fun to have a cute little section of them. We'll see if that happens, but yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. Gotcha. So it's currently 4 p.m. where I am as well. I plan to go at least till 10, maybe till midnight. Who knows? Who knows? I can tell you this. The latest I will sprint, the latest, the absolute max is 4 a.m. because that's 12 hours. So somewhere between there. It depends on how we're vibing. If I get exhausted, all things like that. Sometimes we do long sprints here, sometimes we don't. But my goal would be at least until 10 o'clock. That would be the bare minimum. I'm trying to decide what I'm having for dinner already, but I skipped lunch, so I'm starved. Totally get that. What are you thinking? What do you feel like you're in the mood for? I know that I'm going to have stir fry tonight. I'm very excited about it. I've been waiting all day for it. It's one of like my favorite foods. So that's what's on my agenda. Also, you guys, I'm thinking the first sprint here is going to be long. I'm thinking like 75 minutes because I need some intense focus. But then after the first sprint, I'll let you guys vote if you guys want to change it, make it longer, make it shorter. I want you guys to feel like you're kind of like in control of things like that. But yeah, the first one though, the first one is 75. After that, all up to you. Hello, I will be writing NetGalley reviews times 8. I feel you. I did this not that long ago. I was writing, I had to catch up, I think on like 3 or 4. So wishing you all the luck. NetGalley, I hope NetGalley is good to me in 2024. I got my rating up pretty high, but I want to get even better of like really being more intentional about the books that I request there. Ooh, ordered Panera for my son and I since dad's at work. That sounds delicious. Do you want to know a fun fact? I have taken like friends and family and all sorts of stuff to Panera, but I have actually never eaten Panera. Super weird. It's actually because at the time I was vegetarian and they didn't actually have like an option soup wise really for me to eat at the time. So maybe in 2024 I will finally eat Panera, but they always smell like their soups and their food always smells so good anytime I go there. Just haven't had it yet. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, hang out as much as you guys want. Obviously, I recognize there's a ton of people sprinting right now. So you can do sprint hopping, or if you want to go hang out with someone else, no hard feelings whatsoever. I am also sprinting on Sunday on New Year's Eve. So you can hang out with me then as well. No pressure. I'm not sure yet. Probably Thai or pizza since they deliver. Yes, delivery is everything. DoorDash, et cetera, is so expensive, but honestly, out of everything, I'd rather have Thai or pizza anyways. Yeah, I won't do DoorDash just after all the weird things I've seen. One, I don't think I should have to pay extra money, like on top of the delivery fee and everything already. DoorDash just seems expensive in that regard. But two, just everything I've seen with like DoorDash people being upset with tips, DoorDash people, stealing things off of people's like porches and stuff. I'm okay. It's just food. It's not that serious for me. So, I hope you get something delicious though. But, my friends, I think we're going to jump into our first sprint. So, if you haven't already, let me know what you're going to be reading in the comments below or what goals you have during these sprints so we can cheer each other on. And let's get set up. Ooh, last comment for Coda. Exactly on the higher menu prices. Yeah, on top of it's crazy. I mean, I get it. I want everybody to be able to make a living, so I totally understand that. But I would much rather a company have like a delivery driver that like I can give money directly to versus like another company that's like not associated with the first company. So it's just a weird thing. Yeah, Wells Fargo, ugh, probably, or Bank of America. All right, so we're going to get our banner set up and we're going to get everything else set up. Where, oh, where? Perfect. My friends, I will see you all in 75 minutes. Hello, hello, everyone. How was your first sprint? I I have an hour left of the audiobook of Legendary. An hour left. I can't believe it. Can't believe I'm going to be finished. I really wonder if I'm going to figure out the identity of Legend in this book. I hope so, but maybe I have to wait for a finale. I don't know. I didn't really do much other than listen to the book. I'm trying so hard to finish it. Um, I'm enjoying it, but I also feel like there's like pacing issues, if that makes sense. Like, I love the concept of these books. I think the substance is there, but I feel like the pacing is just not compatible for me. So, thank goodness I'm doing the audiobook so I can speed it up, but we'll see how I feel about finale. Have you guys read this series yet? I'm curious to know. Oh, this reminds me. I know that Elena asked us to do a poll. So let's end the poll for our next sprint. So it looks like our next sprint. Uh-oh. We're tied. Or were we? No, we were tied between 75 and 60. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I'll do like a spinner wheel and have it decide that way where, because I don't know. You guys, it was so close. Or maybe we could, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let me get the poll for Elena set up though, real quick, so we can help her pick a new book, if that makes sense. So let me do that real fast. So that way you guys have time to vote. All right. So start a poll. Help. We're going to say choose a book. And we have I'm trying to figure out where. There it is. So it is Becoming Dragon Legacy or Bad Luck Vampire. Looks like those are the two choices. Just double checking before I create the poll. Becoming Dragon Legacy and Bad Luck Vampire. Okay, cool. So help Elena figure out what she's going to read. All right. Thank you for that little intermission. Reading wise, I'm going to be continuing One Last Stop. That's the one by Casey. Is it McQuiston? I can never say the name right, but I believe. Oh wait, no? That might be One More Stop. What's One Last Stop? Oh, I was right. I was right. This one's on my TBR. I haven't gotten to it yet though. Then maybe switching to Iron Flame. Have you started Iron Flame yet, or would you just be starting it this time? Hi Nina, how are you? Hi, Lexi. Literally just leaving work, which is a miracle when we had 6 patients an hour ago, going to be dyeing my hair. I love that, especially right before the new year. What color? Hi, Steph. Going to be reading A Dawn of Onyx this evening, hoping to finish one more book before New Year's. I love that. Hello, Diana. I am reading A Soul to Touch by Opal Rain. Let me see this book, A Soul to Touch. Oh, okay. This cover. This cover is like beautiful, but also like alarming. Oh, okay. I see this now. So the first book is A Soul to Keep. I've seen these around, have not read them. I'm curious, maybe I should. I don't read a ton of monster romance, you guys. I really, really don't. But I kind of want to like see if it could be my vibe. So I think I'm going to add that as one to read. You guys, look at me. But to be fair, this always happens to me every time I sprint. My TBR just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, which is not a bad thing in my opinion. So we did do the poll. We did do that for you, Elena. Hopefully we will be able to see what you're going to read. Listening to Strangers on a Train, 35% now, and Crocheting the Crochet Crowd Boxing Day Project. Love this. I love that we're all staying busy and that we're multitasking and being productive. Let's figure out what Strangers on a Train is, though. Okay. It's a mystery thriller. The cover's throwing me off because it's like very black and white, but then it has like red lettering. So instantly I'm like, it's horror, but it's not. That's okay though. Interesting. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. And Elena said, I'm getting my essay finished so I can do it for the viewing of the art pieces for my paper to be published. Oh, that's exciting. And getting my books on time by the end of January 31st, which is next year, 2024. I'm almost done. Yay. I just need about 4 more chapters and then I'm going to read what I put the poll. Yep. So we put up the poll. I'm almost done with my essay for the month of December as we move into the new year. I know I'm so excited for the new year, you guys. It really did fly by, Nina. You're not wrong. Watch YouTube videos. I'm loving the best books of 2023 videos. I'm trying to get mine, Nina. I'm trying. I thought about filming today. I just was not in it, if that makes sense. I know I need to film it. I have the list set and everything, so I know what my favorites are. I just haven't gotten around to it. Hopefully, I'm off until Tuesday. So hopefully I will get a chance to record it and edit it and get it up early. I'm currently working on finishing editing my 2024 anticipated releases. The reason it took me so long is because Final Cut Pro and I were fighting. It like updated and it corrupted videos and it was a headache. So that's what's taking me so long. And yeah, I also love watching all the favorites and all the TBRs. I won't be doing a TBR for January because I'll be doing the TBR-a-thon. And I've decided that every single week you will find out my TBR by watching my vlogs and seeing me just kind of read it, if that makes sense. Because I've decided that TBR videos are not for me in 2024 because I change what I'm reading so much that there's no point. Like if you go back and look at my TBR videos from this year, I didn't read half of those books because I get really excited about it and then my mood changes so much in the month that I just won't pick it up. And then I feel disappointed and I feel like I let you guys down because I'm not reading what I said I was going to read. That's not the vibe in 2024. Not for me. Read a very little bit, but I made supper now munching. Delicious. I am excited to eat. Ate dinner. It's a dinner sprint, you guys, and worked more on a puzzle. I love that. What's your puzzle? If you're in the Discord, share a picture in the general chat, wherever you feel comfortable. I would love to see it. I got the dye in my hair, going to wash it out in a bit and then start on dinner. I'm so excited to see it, Lexi. If you want to show us your hair also in the Discord, please do. I would love to see it. Didn't read much, read a few pages, then dinner was delivered, so we ate and watched YouTube. We're also working on potty training. Well, just so you know, Jess, I have worked with kids for the last 12 years. I've potty trained many, many children. So if you want any tips or tricks or just somebody to talk to about it, I'm here for you. Potty training is, in my opinion, super stressful, but when it's done, there is nothing better. It's such a freeing feeling to know that like no more diapers, no more pull-ups, boom, underwear kids. So wishing you the best of luck. Because I don't want that pressure. I want you guys to feel like you guys get to vote and have a say in the sprints because I picked 75 in the first sprint. So it's like, I don't want to be unfair, if that makes sense. Because I always love longer sprints because I have more time. So like if I get distracted for a minute, that's okay because I have more time. So yeah, I could flip a coin. I could. We're going to figure it out. My daughter's playing with the new VR headset I got for her, and it's beyond hilarious watching her freak out. I want to try one so bad, you guys, but I'm also kind of nervous that it'll make me motion sick because, like, I'm very sensitive to things like that, but I've never tried a VR headset before. So that's exciting, though. What kind of game is she playing? Or, excuse me, because I don't know. Do you have to play a game when you do the VR headset, or can you just, like, put it on? I'm just curious. Anyways. Yes, Lexi, we want to know what color. 49 pages of A Dawn of Onyx and loving it. Yes, I want to read this book too. I know you mentioned it earlier. I want to read it because, are you reading it because of Tori Between Pages? Let me know. But I think that was her book club pick. I didn't get to it though. Black. Oh, okay. So you're a natural blonde. You are a natural blonde. Got it. I'm actually a natural blonde too. That's a little fun fact. But thankfully, my hair like transitioned over the years, and now this is pretty much my natural hair. I have dyed it red before, and I have dyed it black. That could be fun, you guys. I was thinking maybe you guys should help me figure out what color I should dye my hair in the new year. I haven't dyed my hair in a very, very, very long time. I feel like I'm getting too unhinged right now. Next thing you know, I'm going to be like, what piercing should I get? What tattoo? In the next vlog. Hello, everyone. Hi, John. I'm starting my King Along early, and I'm reading Salem's Lot, and it's really good and creepy. And let me just make sure you didn't post anywhere else so I can see. I think that's it. Okay. We are talking about this in our group, in our little friends here, because I've never read Stephen King. I know. Who am I? Am I even a reader? I don't know. So we were talking about putting together a read along to read one of his books, but we haven't fully nailed it down, like what book. So if you are super into Stephen King, John, what Stephen King should I read first? Give me some knowledge. Got to 49% in Strangers on a Train. Love audiobooks because I can keep listening. Exactly. It is like a multitasker's secret weapon because you can get things done, but also listen to your book. And it just makes me feel so good. I read one chapter of Iron Flame the other night, so not super far into it. I'm on chapter 3. I personally do not feel like Iron Flame gets interesting until you're like 300 pages in, which is so sad because the book is like 623 pages. But I'll be curious to hear your thoughts. I really hope you enjoy it. Oh, gotcha. You're on chapter 3 of One Last Stop. That's okay. That's all right. Hi, Matt. I am stuck at work, boo, but just waiting for other people. So I'll be reading A Clash of Kings. Okay, well, let's look into this book. Clash of Kings. Oh, got you. It's by George R. R. Martin. Second book in the series. I haven't read these books. I have not. There's a part of me that wants to just to give them a try, just to experience it. But there's the part of me that also is like, there's so many point of views. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have a whole video where I just try books that are completely out of my comfort zone. But I'm curious, Matt, is this your first time reading what is the exact series called? The Song of Fire and Ice series, or is this a reread for you? I just want to know. Also, if you watch the show, how did you feel about the last season? Because I have watched the show. I've done that. Sprinting does that to my, yes, it's not a bad problem. I think it's a good problem, but it's a problem nonetheless. Reading nicely, but have terrible, oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, do what you need to do to get some relief. Sometimes I also just feel like being a woman, we just are prone to more aches and pain. I hope you feel better soon though. I only had one book left in what? Nina, that's amazing. And then I got books for Christmas. Yeah, 2024 problem, you know? Hello, Cass. I just wanted to start a diamond painting coaster set, but I swear there's no way there are enough gems. You might be surprised, but there also could be an error. You know, maybe you did get a kit that's short. I would say there's no shame or harm in trying, like getting started and seeing where it goes. And then if you don't have enough, I would reach out to whatever company or store you bought it from. Strangers on a Train is a murder swap. Ooh, lots of crime shows have done episodes. I know exactly what you're talking about. I do like this premise. It's always very interesting to me. I might have to do this one. I'm doing my best at 2023 next week. Oh, Lexi, thank goodness. You make me feel like I'm not behind. I appreciate you. Might read something great. Yeah, you never know. You did your worst books of 2023. I'm curious if you guys would want to see that video because on Bookstagram, we're very much like, we don't necessarily talk. Like you don't make a whole list of books that you didn't like because like that's kind of negative. But if you guys are interested in seeing, I probably wouldn't call it the worst books. I'd probably call it like the most disappointing books of 2023. Let me know because maybe I could do that. That is such a good idea, Katie. So fun. I don't make TBRs because, yeah. I mean, obviously, Nina, you're a mood reader, hence your name. But it's just so true. Like, there's nothing worse than forcing myself to read a book that I'm just not interested in because then I'm going to rate it badly. And that's not fair for anyone. and I'm going to be miserable the whole time. Oh, 1 second. Hello, Nikki. I just started Confessions by, oh, I do not know. I'm 23 pages in, hoping this will get me out of my reading slump. I've been in for a while. Oh, reading slumps are the worst. I've been in a reading slump in December. I don't know if it's because of the end of the year, if it's because Get a Clue Readathon was so crazy, but I feel you. And slumps are inevitable. I think if we just give ourselves some grace with the fact that like they're just going to happen, it'll be better. But I really hope you get out of your slump as well. I hope this book does that for you. I'm looking up this book right now so I can see what it's about. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Ooh, oh, I've seen this one. I have seen this cover before. Um, it gives me the same vibes as like there was this show on Netflix. I feel like it gives very similar vibes. It is a mystery thriller horror, and it says her pupils killed her daughter. Now she will have her revenge. Very ominous cover. Like, I love the vibes. And it looks like, is it a short book? Oh, it is a short book. I hope it helps you. I really do. The Strangers on a Train movie was made by Hitchcock, and it is great. I did not know there was a movie. Let's see. Oh, I love it. Patty says it's one of her favorite books ever. Wild and very well done. Good to know. Hi, Coda. I've read 2 chapters in Behave, the biology of humans at our best and worst. I couldn't wait for delivery, so I ate Campbell's soup as soon as we went to Sprint. Then I walked down to the corner store for a Gatorade and some Nitro Pepsi. Listen, decisions were made. I support these decisions. Potty training is a lot about kid motivation. We convinced my brother to do it by telling him we would get him whatever he wanted. He wanted a Buzz Lightyear toothbrush. Sure, kid, just use the toilet. Yeah, I think normally I tell parents that one, age is a factor. It is, but you're not going to get anywhere if the kid does not have interest in it. So a lot of this happens from them being by other kids who go to the bathroom, or as weird as it sounds. And if you guys don't want to hear potty training spiel, feel free to mute me. I'm so sorry. This is not your regular scheduled conversation. But my friends who have kids, I tell them all the time too, like letting your kids, so like if you have a son, letting your kids go to the bathroom when dad goes to the bathroom, or like encouraging them to like do that together. And like when you have daughters, have them come with you and sit down, and you make that experience something you guys do together, and that gets them in the routine. But then yes, incentives 1000% help. I've used M&Ms and things like that. You could do sticker charts, and then on the sticker charts, like once they've completed it, like for like a week or so, you could take them on a special like date, like a mommy, daddy, like kiddo date. Anything to keep it fun. But I am also the person where it's like, once you commit to potty training, you commit. Like you don't yo-yo back and forth. We could revote with the top 2. We could, if that's what you guys want to do. Let's see the poll for Elena. Okay, so let's end the poll for Elena, and then we'll do that real quick. So Elena, it looks like you'll be reading Becoming Dragon Legacy. And then I'm going to do one more poll. I'm so sorry. We've done so many polls. We're going to say take 2. Print length. So 75 or 60. And basically whatever it is what it'll be. All right. Where were we? We have a VR headset at work that we use for eye testing. We can check vision in nonverbal patients, which is super helpful. That's so cool. Sorry, my husband just texted me. 1 second. He's grocery shopping for me. All right. Sorry. That is so cool. I didn't know that you could use VR headsets for so many interesting things. I just assumed it was like for gaming. So that's ignorance on my part. I can't do it either. Instant motion sickness. She tried. Oh my gosh. I want to do this so bad. I love FNAF so much. Five Nights at Freddy's. I love it so much. I cannot imagine it on VR. That would be so fun. I would probably get sick and scared out of my mind. But I want this to happen. Okay. Okay, I don't think I could do pink for my hair. I think it would be a vibe for sure. If I was going to do like colored, like a more extreme color, I would probably do purple, which sounds crazy. And I know Vanessa has purple hair as well, but I don't know that pink would do well with my complexion, to be honest. But I'm open to it. Maybe I'll get like some pink streaks or something. My hair was red for 18 months, and I just went back to blonde this year, like 3 months ago. Love that. Let's see. Talking a little bit about books. Start easy with Carrie or Misery. You know, I could start easy or I could dive off the deep end. I like to do what the people tell me to do. The content, a lot of it is for you. So like I don't mind. But yes, I do think I'd love either. I've watched obviously both of the movies, so like I would have a reference. So that would be kind of nice. But I'm not opposed. Natural blonde. I have very little pigment naturally, even on the inside of my eyes. I don't have a lot of pigment, which is how the doctor at work found out I didn't have black hair. I didn't know that the things were actually correlated. Oh, or the eyes of the dragon. I was confused out of context for a second, but I did not know that he had a book with this name. Just ordered dinner. It should be ready in 15 minutes. Okay, perfect. Well, we'll see what you guys vote. You did pink hair, Nina? I need to see. Email me pictures immediately. Oh, Katie, they're so good, but wait until Martin finishes them. But is he going to finish them? Is he going to finish? Because I don't know, because it's been happening a while. Here's a fun thing. So I have the Stardust Thief. It is right there. Good eyesight. I haven't read it yet. It's on my buddy reads, I think, or I want to read it this year. I've been putting it off because one of my friends said she wanted to buddy read it with me this year, and then she ended up getting too busy, and so she canceled on me. And then I just hadn't picked it up because I was hoping she'd find time. So I think it's a buddy read I have planned already for the beginning of the year, but if not, it's happening this year. I'm so excited to read it. It sounds so cool. Switching to Ice Planet Barbarian 3 in the next sprint because I really need to finish these presents for the family Christmas, which is tomorrow. I hope you guys have so much fun. I won't be doing my last Christmas party until almost the end of January, just because of like scheduling and stuff. I am finishing. I am not done with you yet. It's kind of crazy, but I have really enjoyed it so far. Oh, okay. So that's the name of the book. I am not done with you yet. It's not popping up for me. You'll have to let me know what the author is. Not what, who. Good Lord. I am rereading the Song of Ice and Fire series, but I haven't read any of the first 4 books since 2008, and I'm curious how it will land this much later. Yeah, I hope you still enjoy them, but I think that's such an interesting idea because so many of the books that I marked as like 5 stars or that I really enjoyed, I think if I went back to read them, things would be so different. So I love the idea of doing that. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you're here. I really, really hope you feel better soon. I just did my top 5 of 2023 as reading last book of year. I don't know. Like, I just did my top 5 of 2023, but the rest of it, I don't know what that means. I am so sorry, Kay. I called it my 1 and 2 star books of 2023. Okay. I know I'm one of the people who started the Stephen. Yeah. So I want to scare the crap out of you, but my vote for King goes. Yeah, I really do think 11/22/63. Yeah, I'd love for you to read it with us. So maybe that's where we go. And then I will still make sure that I prioritize what Coda has mentioned as well. Maybe I'll get that set up during think of the words during the next sprint. The question is though, guys, when should we read it? Because see, there's the part of me that's like, oh, if it's 11/22/63, it takes place in November. So should we read it in November? But that's so far away. I don't want to wait that long. Let's see. I have seen the Game of Thrones show. I did not care for season 8 and holding out hope the book series will be finished eventually. Yeah. I don't know what happened in season 8, but it was not it. So I agree wholeheartedly with you. It was a very big letdown. But I do hope the books get finished for you guys. You deserve closure. Fourth Wing, Lessons in Chemistry, Serpents in the Wing and Night, Divine Rivals, and Saving 6. Are those your top 5? I think so. I've read two of them. I have Lessons in Chemistry. I am buying the UK version of Divine Rivals, and I do have Saving Six. I just have not read them yet. You're so welcome. Let's see. Just get a second toilet and let's all go to well, so the thing is like obviously most people who are potty training, they have like little small like training potties, if that makes sense. It just makes it easier because like it's incredibly hard for kids to get up on the actual toilet because it's so high up. So even when I taught at preschool, like we have smaller toilets, you know what I mean? They're not average human size, and you can go to any store and buy like a little mini me potty. We have a sticker chart for him. Yay. And he also has, yes. Okay. He's got a potty timer, Elmo, for Christmas. So whenever he goes, Elmo goes too. So far that's been working. He does show interest in it. So that's a plus. It's just the keeping consistent that's going to be challenging. We have to make it work for our schedules. Yeah. I would say we'll probably have to chat about it more because there's so much I want to ask you, but it's not related obviously to this conversation, like to this sprint. But it is tricky and it is hard, but obviously you're doing a great job. I know a lot of parents that just want other people to like figure it out for their kids, and then they're like, but not me. But I hope we can chat about it. So if there's any way for you to connect with me, anyway down below, Discord, Instagram, email, let's chat. The only time that my oldest will tell me that she has to go to the bathroom is when we are out. Needless to say, I was never home with her and our youngest. Yeah. So for me, there are just certain routines I have when it comes to littles. So like anytime we're going to get ready to go somewhere, we go. Anytime we arrive somewhere. So like, let's say we got in the car. So we go before we get in the car. When we get to our destination, we go when we get to our destination. Then depending on how old the children are, I make sure we go every hour. But when they're younger and they're potty training, the intervals have to be shorter. Let's see. I'm a natural blonde and it's either purple or red. It's red now and I love it. It makes sense too with candy cane, you know? Oh, I should tell Brianna Carey. Thanks, Coda. Nice. I did purple for a while. My brother told me it was embarrassing if I came to his foot. What? Your brother doesn't know what's up. So logically, I did it for school spirit. Woohoo, Christina. I can't believe we didn't think of it this morning. You know, it happens. Sometimes we have our best thoughts when we're not in the moment. He better finish it, or he had better at least line someone up. Exactly. Exactly. It would be so cruel. It's not the last one for me either. This is hubby's family. Oh, okay. Well, then we're all in the same process. Hello, finished You Again earlier today and loved it. I'm so excited because I have to read this next fall. I'm so glad you loved it. It's very mixed, but I think it's like going to be right up my alley. So I'm moving on to Looking for Alaska. Is that the John Green book? I think so. I dyed my hair blue without washing washout color, and as it started to come out, my hair turned a bluey green. But did you love it? Did you love the bluey green, or did you not? Author is Jessie Q. Oh, okay. I actually think I have heard of this book. I know this author. Let's just look up the author and then the book will pop up. I don't know why everything is so weird the way it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I don't know about this exact book, but I have read books from this author. It says, some friends and friendships are worth killing for in this dark, twisty suspense novel by national best-selling author. The Pyramid Book Club is doing that book in January. Oh, really? So where is the Pyramid Book Club? Like, how would I find it? We're going to figure that out. I don't know when we're going to do it. Oh, yay. I would love that so many people are interested in it. It'd be so much fun. I'm trying to see how far I am to catching up. Okay, we're almost there, guys. The end is in sight. Thank you for bearing with me. I read Feast of Crows and Dance with Dragons simultaneously, so I didn't have to miss out on my favorite characters for a whole book. You can look up a way to read them so the story stays chronological. I love that. So kind of like the tandem read of Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn. Kind of like the same vibe. We could do a selection of 3 to 4 king books over the whole year, and folks can read them in whichever order they want. We definitely could. We definitely could. I'm also getting over COVID 209 pages into a good Yay! Oh, I love this series. I love it. Obviously, you're reading the physical, but if you ever get the chance, please reread with audio. The audiobooks are full cast, podcast setting, amazing. Highly recommend. Love them so much. I'm so excited for you. I love that series. Oh, and then also to comment on this to back up, just so you know, Holly Jackson also has a book coming out in 2024, so be prepared. Hello, Queen Victoria. How are you? Well, then I guess Dad can go into the second toilet. Yeah. I mean, I do know some people, obviously, that have 2 toilets, why not? It's 3:52 in the afternoon. It is currently almost 6 PM for me now. Where do you read books with your friends at? Is it free to join? 100%. So I will always, anything I'm talking about here is always going to be free to join. I don't want you to feel like you have to pay anything when we're talking about these kind of things. So how we do most of our read-alongs right now, there's 2 different ways we can do it. So right now we've been doing Storygraph because I'm a big fan of Storygraph. I love the platform. It is free. You just need an account. And then that gives us a chance to just chat about it while we're reading and all that stuff. Or we could also do something in Discord if that's something you guys have experience with and you're wanting to do. Those are the 2 different ways that we would do it. It just allows us to have a lot more people join. And I think a lot of people are pretty familiar with those platforms. Yes, the John Green book, I got it at 25 cents at the thrift store. Nicely done. I didn't like the bluey green as much as the blue. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. I'm sorry that happened. Can find that book club on Books with Lexi's channel. Okay, good to know. Oh, is it? I did not know that. We follow each other. I had no idea. I don't know how I missed it. I jump around to different book clubs all the time. Me too. I'm in so many of them, and sometimes I read them all, sometimes I do not. Well, Christina, let me know what you're struggling with on Storygraph, and I will absolutely help you. Yes, the Caravel chat is not on Discord. Let me pull it up real quick. And then I'll also post the one we have for Percy Jackson as well. And then we're going to hop into our next sprint. Thank you guys so much for, honestly, a great chat. I know sometimes I can get kind of long, but I love it. It could be worse. We could just be awkwardly sitting here. Hide that. So here is the one for Caraval. And then let me get the one for Percy Jackson. Whoops, that's the wrong thing to do here. All right, so they should both be up now, and you should be able to click on them, all that good stuff. Discord is great for reading books together. I would love, yeah, that's the thing is if that's what, I'll probably have us vote for it, just like I have us vote for everything else. But we could also do both. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm open to whatever makes everybody feel the most comfortable because it's really all I want us to do is to read books and have a good time. You know what I mean? So I just want us to have fun. When you're reading Ice and Fire, once you get to Feast, you get mostly new perspectives, and Dragons takes place during the same timeline. So maybe. Yeah. So essentially, I feel like it's very, very similar. Yeah, I finished Caraval. I'm almost done with Legend. I will finish in the next sprint. I will not be starting Finale until the next year, though. I'm not going to push through, but yes. If that's the book we choose, 11/22/63, I would absolutely do sprints dedicated to it. 100%. I think I'm just used to Goodreads and I don't have to think about it. I think it just, yeah, it is different. I 1000% agree, especially when you've only used Goodreads. It is different, but I do think it's worth the time to get to know. I think Storygraph is only going forward and making great progress, but it won't be for everybody. Good timing. I finished making my taters and eggs. That sounds delicious. So you're ready for more reading. Both and sprints. Same here. All right, guys, we did it. We're done with the chat. Let's see what we voted. I almost forgot that we did the poll. All right. So it looks like, let's just double check when it ended. So it looks like we're doing another 75. It was close, though. It was very close. Okay. Let's hide that. Add our banner back. And we're going to reset this. And then I think what I'll do is while we're on the sprint, when I finish Legendary, because I will have some extra time, I'm going to get the read along set up for 11/22/63, and then we'll decide when we want to read it. But otherwise, I will see you guys all in 75 minutes. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. How was your sprint? I'm not going to lie. I got a little distracted, so I was supposed to finish, right? I have 12 minutes left. 12 minutes left of the book. I was able to help my hubby. He brought in the groceries, so I was helping put things away. And then I was catching up with him, and I did a quick walk on the treadmill, and I put together the read-alongs, and it looks like we voted, and we will be doing that in February. For those of you that don't know, I did find that for me here in the US, it is on Everand, which is scribed basically. If anyone doesn't have Everand already, you can get a 2-month free trial if you use my link in the description. You don't have to. I'm just throwing it out there as an option. They only have like the ebook on Everand, though. They don't have the audio. I put the audio on hold with my library, but I might have to read the ebook, so we'll see how that goes. The next thing we need to do is, it looks like I set it up both on Discord and I set it up on Storygraph. So it's really going to depend on what you guys want. I can share, like, most of you guys are already in the Discord. If not, the Discord link should be in the description. Let me know if you have any issues. And then I can post here. I'll post the Storygraph version, and you guys can join wherever you want. All right, and that should work. If there's any issues, just let me know. I will get to your comments as soon as I can. Let's go back to where we were. I'm reading The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Oh, Coda, are you still here? Coda tried to read this book as well. I've tried to read this book. He did finish a couple times before and couldn't get into it. I'm reading with a friend, and we want to finish before we go see the movie. One, I hope you like the movie. I cannot get over the actor. He's too good looking to be the villain, but isn't that just how it works? Like, they make the villain good looking, so then you're like, do we dislike him? And we should. I know that I should figure that out. Maybe someday. I hope you make it through the book. If Coda's here, he will tell you that he struggled. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Vanessa. For those of you that don't know, you absolutely should follow Nikki and Vanessa. Vanessa has this whole reading spreadsheet. That's how I have found so many people in this community. Basically, it's exactly what you think it is. It is a way for you to see who is sprinting at all times, basically. So for anyone who doesn't have the link, I'm going to post it. It's amazing. It's a lifesaver. It will change your life. Make sure I shared the right link. Okay, cool. And then they also have a book club. Let me see. I'll have to post it in the next sprint because I don't want audio to like get on here and be loud. But they have a book club now that's going to be starting in January. And I believe it's called Hose for Pros. I think that's right. And it always makes me think of One Tree Hill. So yes, close to 400. I cannot believe it, you guys. It makes me so emotional. Like, that so many of you guys want to be here and hang out with me. And it just means so much to me. All of you guys, I appreciate it so much. And I have lots and lots of exciting things planned for next year. I'm trying to put together this like really fun giveaway for when I hit 500 subs. And then I already have planned my giveaway for 1,000 whenever that happens. But the giveaway is already planned for that, which is super exciting. And I cannot wait. I love giveaways. So it's probably a problem, but just a problem for me, not for you guys. Thank you so much. Nikki, you're so sweet. If it happens, that's awesome. If it doesn't, that's totally okay. Hello. It's Shuri? Because immediately I would say Sherry, but it's Shuri. Let me know. Sprint hopping and drinking mango margaritas. That sounds so good. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate you so much. Hi. Stopping by to say I'm reading Blood Marked right now. Is that the second book in the Legendborn series, right? Or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure it's the second. It is. How are you feeling about it? I love Legendborn. Hi, Mo. Okay. Thank you so much. I love your channel. It feels very surreal right now. I don't know what to say. I'm going to not embarrass myself. Thank you so much. I'm excited to have you here. and I'm headed to my friend's right now. I'm watching her cat at the moment, so I shall return. Perfect. So hopefully you missed this whole embarrassing thing. But thank you so much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Hope your friend's cat is doing well. Yes, hello. Hi, Rachel. Hope we've had, yeah, Christmas was good. I'm not really celebrating Christmas until the end of January just because like things were chaotic this month, but yeah. Actually read that sprint. Yay! Made it to 52% of my book. Nicely done. Nina, did you tell me earlier what you're reading? Am I crazy? Remind me what you're reading. So close to finishing your puzzle. I love that. I may finally be off the wait list. Yay! That would be perfect. Yeah, we'll see if mine comes in too. That would be wonderful. No reading this time. Totally fine. And Jess, I believe you and I are now friends on Discord, just so you know. Did bedtime routine and FaceTime with grandma. Then I doom scrolled. Absolutely. You know, it just happens. Hello, just joining, finishing up one book today and 20 pages left on a second, then less than 3 hours left on a third, trying to tidy up ongoing books before the year ends. Absolutely. I feel so weird if I don't finish a book before the year ends. So you've got this. We're going to be here for quite some more time. So get done what you can with us, but otherwise you've still got a couple days, plenty of time. Oh no, I was at a creepy part of my book when you came back and I jumped and gasped. Well, you know, in these sprints, we like to keep people on their toes. You never know. One time, oh, this was so embarrassing. Back when I used to do like ambiance, so like I used to have like a rain sound play or like something, right? Somebody called me and the phone like connected to my computer. So like people were just having the best time. And then all of a sudden you hear a phone ringing. So that was super embarrassing. There was also a time I thought I muted myself and then I sneezed. So, I mean, we're kind of chaotic here a little bit. Didn't read, but I made grilled cheese in the air fryer, delicious, and looked up fajita air fryer recipes, debating about getting my diamond painting out and listening to Alice Network. What is Alice Network? By Kate Quinn. Oh, it's a historical fiction book about World War II. I like the cover. What diamond painting are you working on right now, Lexi? First, there were enough gems, yay, in the diamond painting kit. Second, it's very fun. I get the appeal. Just getting started, but I already want to buy more. Last dinner ordered, so I only got about 3 pages right. Either way, that was productive. I'm so happy for you. I've showed mine diamond painting a bit. It's too heavy for me to pick up. It's like huge. And it's funny because it is my first one and I really did bite off more than I can chew. But no regrets. When I finish it, it'll be all worth it. But yes, it's so addicting. It's like the new puzzles, in my opinion. Yeah, isn't it so cute? As soon as I saw it, I was like, how did I not think of this name? It's amazing. They're geniuses. I'm very looking forward to joining their book club. I can't wait. You know, 3 of my favorite people. It's an immediate yes for me. Got to 66% of my book, trying to organize my stacks of partially used notebooks before 2024 starts. I'm so glad other people have notebooks that have just been around forever because I have a drawer full of notebooks that need to be used. But I don't really write a ton on paper anymore. I plan everything digitally. This way I'm not wasting paper and I'm not like losing things because I if you can imagine, I do that. But I hope you're able to get that done. Hi, Kelsey. I'm having a hard time picking my last book of the year, but I better pick soon so I can actually finish it. Hold on one second. Well, what do you think you're in the mood for? What vibe, what genre are you going for? Maybe we could help you. I am reading Thorn Hedge by T. Kingfisher, trying to reach my 50 books goal this year. Very nice. I feel like I have also heard of this book. Maybe. No, I was thinking something else. Ooh, it's a novella and it's a fantasy horror retelling. Thornhedge is the tale of a kind-hearted, toad-shaped heroine, a gentle knight, and a mission gone completely sideways. Okay, it seems like it would be cute, so I find it fascinating that it's horror. Interesting. There's a part of me that needs to say want to read because it's 116 pages. I can knock that out. Interesting. I got to remember. Yes, you have to. So this is a little plug. Anybody who's done a Court of Books readathon, which is my readathon I was doing with Lil on BookTube and on Bookstagram, it ends on Sunday. It ends on Sunday, and I will be drawing the winners on Monday, and then Lil and I will be reaching out to you. So I'll be reaching out to one person, she'll be reaching out to the other, and then we are going to send you your gifts. So if you have not, you do need to send that to us to be included. Hi, Jojo. How's it going? I just created a storygraph. It was me. Okay, I was curious, but I assumed it had to be somebody from here that added me because there was no content whatsoever on Storygraph. So I was like, I have a feeling it's somebody I've been chatting with. I wasn't worried, John, but I'm glad now that I know that it's you. I got into Ice Planet Barbarians 3 and I think I fell asleep for a minute. That was not the plan. I need to rethink that. That happened to me. I was reading 2 nights ago, I think, and all of a sudden I just like dozed off. And when I woke up, I was like, oh, okay, I should probably go to bed, right? And then all of a sudden I was just awake. I don't know how that happens. What did I say? Did I say something about 2023? I don't know. But if I did, then yes, I meant 2024, maybe, depending on what I said. I'm 150 pages in and it's still so meh. If I wasn't buddy reading it, I honestly would stop for good. Yeah, I haven't heard good things, which definitely makes me nervous. Like, I don't know if I'll pick it up. I really wanted to because I did want to read it before the movie. But like, maybe this is just one of those things where you just watch the movie and it's okay. It's okay. You tried. Uh-oh, still here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not too far into Bloodmark, so we shall see. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I personally didn't finish it, but it's one of those books like I put down for now, and I will go back to it. I want to do a full reread where I read Legendborn again and then go directly into it. That didn't work. That's not what happened the time that I picked it up. I had read Legendborn, fell in love with it. Then I got an arc of Bloodmarked, but so much time had like gone past that I forgot so much, and I just wasn't in the mindset to like get back into that world. So we're going to try again. I made it to page 122 in Salem's Lot. So good. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. And Mo said, hi, Nikki. I'm on my Mafia romance era again, rereading Twisted Emotions by Cora Riley. She's like the OG, like where you start. I feel like when you're first getting into Mafia, she's the first person I read when I got into Mafia books. Larry, oh, I love Larry. Just did a whole reading vlog of her books and love this one. And I just needed to read again. I love Larry. Is she not so funny? Her vlogs are unmatched. Hello, Key. My shelves are looking dry, so didn't read anything interesting, but did buy a few and they're on their way. Tell us, what did you get? I need to know. Also, all of my friends who are doing book of the month, what did you guys get today? I want to know if we got the same choice. I need to remember. You see what I mean about me saying my memory is really bad? This is ridiculous. Where? I know they sent my box. I picked it. Oh, here it is. I picked. Oh, it doesn't even tell me there. Never mind. Intermission. Hold on. I picked First Lie Wins. I picked a thriller. That's what I went with. Nino is one of my favorite heroes ever. Still working on the Purple Waterfall. Okay, haven't made much progress. Listen, I'm not here to judge. You know that I've barely made progress on this diamond painting, and I've worked hard on it. But then, I get distracted doing other things, and I'll get to it when I get to it. That's the nice thing. It's not going anywhere. It'll be fine. I'm still here. Yay, silly book. That's okay. That's all right. Hi. Also, my heart is melting. My sister sent me a Snapchat of my niece matching magnets with their pictures. Oh, she's such a smart 14-month-old. I love that. I finished dinner, posted my Christmas haul, part 1, and now I'm hanging out in my room ready to read. Yes, productivity, you guys. Hello. How's it going? I just finished The Mistletoe Motive, and I'm going to start XOXO by Axio. I love this book. I enjoyed it. I was in like the right headspace when I read it. Normally, I don't like books with like, oh, Sorry, guys. Normally, I don't like books that have musicians. Don't know why, just a thing. And this one I liked. I enjoyed it, so I hope you do too. Same with every new notebook is a promise. I never keep. Absolutely. Or it's more like, does anyone else do the thing where they like basically just brain dump the same stuff like every single day? Because like that's what I feel like I do with a notebook. It's like I write the same list over and over and over again. Why? What is the purpose? Yes, Alice Network is historical. I'm really loving. Historical is a hit or miss for me, same. But it's for a secret vlog project I'm starting. I'm excited to see it, which I should probably start filming. I feel that. I'm technically supposed to be recording right now, and then I haven't even recorded anything in my vlog for 2 days because I went back to work. No, it was rough. Hose for Pros. It's so good, you guys. It's so good. I don't know. In the background, I've been working on my own book club, and I'm like, what do I call it? What do I call it that's clever and fun and quirky? You know what I mean? So I don't know. I have no clue. The struggle. I kind of want to read 'Tis the Season for Revenge, but it's past Christmas, so I don't know. I need something short enough because I won't have a ton of time to read this weekend. 'Tis the Season for Revenge is a light read. It's easy to get through, that's for sure. It's very hit or miss, though, depending on the type of reader you are. I personally didn't mind it. I thought it was fine. But there are some people that are genuinely like, it was awful, which I don't agree with, but that's okay. I'm trying to think short books. I know, did you read That Christmas Kind of Feeling? I know that's also Christmas, but I heard that was short. What other novellas? I think there's a thriller Christmas book out there that's something that's like, I'll be alone for Christmas or something. Don't quote me. Something like that. It's a thriller book though. Obviously I'm a big fan of Lore Olympus. If you haven't read those, I recommend those. They are graphic novels, but they're so worth your time. If you're into like Hades and Persephone, so good. Heartstopper Volume 5 came out. You could do that. Those are all fast. My best reading month this year was actually December. I love that. Mine was definitely November. I don't think I'll ever beat that, but you never know. I got a Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes because my sister and I are buddy reading it once she actually reads the trilogy. Fun fact, I've only read book 1. I don't know. I really wasn't that into reading then, to be fair. So I didn't get back into reading until probably after I graduated college. So like in 2015, somewhere around there. I used to read when I was younger, absolutely, but not like I do now in any way, shape, or form. So I just kind of missed the window. I haven't heard good things. Oh no. See, I would watch it just because of the eye candy, which I know is frowned upon. And I know there's all those stereotypes of like how women only care about things because men are good looking. But like, listen, I don't care. I'm going to do it. We're saying hello. I decided to read my first manga, Attack on the Titans. My BF loves this show, and I just can't get into shows right now, so I settled on reading it. I love it. I love this. Yay. I hope you love it. I need to read One Piece. Gavin reads it all, always raves about One Piece. I need to do it, you guys. But I also can't do 8,000 readathons this year and survive, so I have to pace myself. What type of horror scares me? Honestly, like, I feel like there's 2 different kinds. One is the very realistic idea of like scenarios that can happen. You know what I mean? Like I get scared so easily, you guys, for real. I get scared of being alone because I think of like all the crazy things that could happen. Like, what if somebody tried to break into my apartment? Like, just silly stuff like that, right? And then like things that are completely out there. So like the idea of like, the supernatural and things like that. I think it's so fascinating. So like possession and things like that, those terrify me because like demons and things, I don't know. So otherwise, like, I'm just not necessarily somebody who, I don't feel like books scare me very easily, but I think that's also because I just don't typically pick it up. So I don't have a baseline, to be honest. I feel like I read things that are very like lighthearted for the most part. So like I do read romance and I do read fantasy, but like most of them are like not cozy fantasy, but they are like not heavy on gore, and nothing too crazy happens. They're not high fantasy really at all. And then my thrillers, I prefer them to be like fast paced, like on the edge of your seat kind of thing. I don't necessarily read ones that are like super gory and like intense, if that makes sense. Like they don't necessarily make me uncomfortable. I didn't know they released today. Yeah, they did. They did, you guys. And I know The Fury is one of them, the one that's by the same guy who wrote like The Silent Patient. And then let me see what else there is. Those are add-ons. So January selections are we have Interesting Facts About Space. This is the early release, and it's by Emily Austin. The Fury by Alex, I can't say his last name. And then it is Mercury by Amy Jo Burns, and that is literary fiction. And then they have The Bullet Swallower, which is also an early release, and that's also literary fiction. And then the book I chose, which is First Lie Wins, which is a thriller by Ashley Elston. Never read a book by her. It might be honestly a debut, to be real, but I scrolled through the book of the month choices, but haven't picked yet. Totally fair. I got Interesting Facts About Dinosaurs and added on Shark Heart. Ooh. I just want to say, Katie, aw, you're so precious. I was a bit behind here, but caught that moment. It's like one of those things where it's like when you've watched other creators, right? And then they like find you and they watch something you like, they watch me and they're here talking to me. It's just weird. Like it's like something where it's like I never thought that would happen. I appreciate it so much. Honestly, it's very humbling and I just feel very grateful. But I just love their channel, and it's weird thinking like, not that long ago I was watching their channel, watching their sprints and things like that, and now they're watching me. So full circle, just very humbling moment. That's all. So I try not to get super uncomfortable, but like especially when I like have a lot of feelings, I get a little like frazzled, I guess you could say. So trying not to be completely weird. Yay, Lexi, I'm so excited. Now we can chat about it together. I normally don't like YA romance, but I heard this one is cute and I need a book that starts with X. Yeah, that's fair. It is a hard letter to finish, to be completely honest with you. And it is very YA, but I think it was cute and it's a fast read. I finished it in a day. So I think I chose Bullet. Okay. Yep. That is one of the choices. Very nice. Trying to get into thrillers. So here are the books on the way. Jackal, My Sister, the Serial Killer, Rhode Island Red, One of Us is Lying, and The Violin Conspiracy. I've only read one of these, so the chat will have to help you. But I've read One of Us is Lying 2 years ago, I think. It was an interesting time, and there's a show about it now, so I usually have a few entries in a notebook for January and February. Maybe keep writing down my finished books through April and leave the rest blank. I love that. I am so close, you guys, to creating like a reading bullet journal. I want to so bad, but I'm afraid I'm going to give up. Like I'm going to start and then I'll just give up at the slight inconvenience. Book back meetups. It's a contender. It's an option. The Gift by Frida McFadden is like an hour audiobook. It's not all that, but if you need something quick, good to know. I just read my first Frida book this month. I think it was called The Locked Door. So all sorts of firsts happening. I just read a psalm for the Wild Built, and I highly recommend. It's short too. I want to look into this. Let's see. There we go, by Becky Chambers. Ooh, the cover is interesting. Science fiction, fantasy, novella. Yeah, it's like 160 pages. And it was a nominee for Best Sci-Fi in 2021. Very nice. My best reading month, November for quantity. Quality, that one is harder. Yeah. Oh, fair. I'm logging my books now in my notebook for this year, and somehow I finished 48 books in January. That's amazing. Ooh, yes, Spy Family, absolutely. What's funny is I downloaded a bunch of them from my library, and then I just didn't get to them, and then they all returned. Are we surprised? No. What if someone breaks in? Plenty of shoes. I love that. Yeah. I listen, I'm a fighter. That's gonna happen. But it's still like the idea of it all, you know. Hi, I'm reading Thistlefoot. Very nice. I know it sounds familiar, but at the same time, do I know anything about it? Absolutely not. Okay, I love this cover. It says it was a nominee for Best Fantasy last year and for Best Debut Novel. Say less, I'm in. Adding it to want to read. Thank you so much. Let me recommend The Long Walk, also by Stephen King. I know you guys just really want me to read Stephen King. Maybe 2024 is my year of Stephen King. Let's add it. The amount of books that I've added, people are going to be like, are you okay? Because it's very like out of left field for me, I think. Okay, let's see. There was a discussion earlier today that all these thrillers with the window covers need to stop. I agree. It had its moment. You know what's funny? The like, I never read like The Woman in the Window. But what's funny is the book I picked, does that have a window on it? Because I'll die. Let's see. I mean, it has a house on it, so there are windows, but the door is the focus. So maybe it'll be okay. Maybe. As long as I don't predict everything, I'll be all right. The book is probably still good. It's just funny. I mean, yeah, basically, I feel like once there's a trend that's consistently been doing well marketing wise, they just hop on board and they ride that out until until we can't take it anymore. I have a reading bullet journal and I love it. I know, and I feel like I'd be so obsessed with it, but I'm nervous. One, I'm nervous because God knows I cannot spend more money on another hobby. Like reading has created so many sub hobbies where I just spend money. And I get it. I'd be supporting small businesses like where I buy my stickers and stuff, but at the same time, that's money I'm taking away from buying books. I want to do a journal too, but I know I will fade. I was thinking of using sprints to work on it. May help accountability and all. I mean, yeah, we could even do if I do decide to create one, we could even do like reading sprints, but also we could do like journaling sprints together too, because why not? Thrillers for Beginners, The Housemaid. I'm reading that actually with Neva in January. Very excited. I've already read Verity by Coho. The House Across the Lake I've read. The Last Word I will not read by Taylor Adams because I heard that Taylor Adams like has unnecessarily graphic scenes with animals. So it's a no for me. The Weight of Blood by Tiffany D. Jackson. Let's see. Oops, I cannot spell. Okay. I'll add it as my one to read. I have not read this one. The only king I refuse to read is Cujo because yeah, I don't think I would do that either. I watched the movie when I was younger. I think that's enough. See, I know quite a few people have recommended me to read Pet Cemetery, and I kind of know a lot of what happened, so I feel like maybe I'd be okay. I may hunt down a couple of Stephen King books from my shelves for February, see how many I get through in that month. I feel like reading more than one Stephen King book in a month would be a lot because I feel like most of his books are pretty long. I read Pet Cemetery and enjoyed it, but had I known I was pregnant at the time of reading it, I probably couldn't have finished. The book/movie is the main reason my kids are only allowed to play in the fenced-in backyard. Yes, because I do know what you're talking about in reference to the movie. Like I haven't read the book, so I can't reference the book, but I do know what you're talking about, and it is super scary. I've seen a lot of parents that have very relaxed boundaries with their children and could not be me. I can't remember if I posted my bullet journal in the Discord, but if I didn't, I will. I'm obsessed. But yes, to spending all the money. I feel like you did. I think you posted some of your pages in the general chat. I really think you did, but I'll have to go back and double check. I used your Sprint Sunday to do a setup for my reading journal, Katie. It'll be my first time doing one. Nina, I'm so excited. Trying new things in 2024. Yes, I support this. Pet Cemetery was really good. Okay. I think the November book by King is the only one I will remotely read. I'm just too scared to be scared by his work. And you know what? That's okay. You know yourself best, but if you want to be scared, we'll be scared together. So you're not alone, but I totally get it. You know, you got to take care of yourself. That's the main priority, and remember that reading is about enjoying the things that you're consuming. So no need to like get super uncomfortable and like end up hating the things you're reading. That's not what it's about. Trying to keep track of all the reading. You have no idea. And I know about some things too, like behind the scenes, and prepare yourself. More is coming. The dog survives. Okay. It survives. Well, maybe. Maybe I'll try. I have unknowingly read books where animal things happen, so like I could read it, maybe. Because I do hear like really good things about Taylor Adams. I'll think about it. Not all King's books are scary. And see, this is why you guys are here, because I don't know that. When I think Stephen King, I just think horror. Like I just think those are the kind of books he writes. Because when you think about like Mercy and not Mercy, Misery and Pet Cemetery and The Shining and It, like all those books, like It the movie, no. Clowns are a no for me. I love my always fully booked reading planner. This will be my 4th year with this planner, and I have a whole system that works for me now. I love that. Yeah, as long as you find the thing that you actually like enjoy doing when it comes to, planning, and you consistently do it, you're winning. I'm going to be 100%. Pet Cemetery is not too scary. It's more about dealing with grief, and I like that he based it off his personal experience. Interesting. I didn't know that. Whoops, missed a comment. Oh God, no. So far I have 3-year-long reading challenges and well, you're going to be busy this year. I read The Last Word by Taylor Adams too, and I don't remember any really bad. Okay. All right. Well, then maybe you've convinced me. Agreed. If an animal dies in a book, I'm out. It's hard. It's hard because one of my favorite books, which we have talked about on these sprints, an animal does die off page. I didn't know it when I read the book. I still love the book, but it's hard. Stickers and sticker kits have me spending a lot of money. Yeah, because like I'm a visual person, so I need to like have stickers. I need to make it fun and bright and like pretty. So I will be definitely like, if anybody has, well, I'll have to create a Discord channel all about it so we can post all of our favorite like shops and stuff, so I can find the best place to get some stickers. I have to do a 2nd January TBR video to add in books for the 3 January Readathon things I decided I want to join, trying not to know about more. TBR is already huge. I mean, yeah, it's there's just a lot of people out there with a lot of ideas, and so things just, stay busy. And busy's not necessarily bad. I did know this. I did know that 11/22/63 is historical, which also makes it like an extra challenge for me, because not only is it Stephen King, but then I rarely read historical books either. So this is going to be fun for me, completely out of my comfort zone. I just did a large sticker haul for Christmas. Ooh, that's a great idea, Katie. I would love to share. Perfect. I'll do that in the next sprint. I'm going to keep it at 75 just because that seems to be our sweet spot. But then if you guys decide that you want to switch it on the next one, I will let you guys have total control. But let's get set up. We'll turn this off, put our banner back on. And thank goodness I'm going to be done with Legendary. Oh, and by the way, you guys, 2 seconds. I did find out who Legendary is. Or not Legendary, who Legend is. It was a little underwhelming. That's what I'll say. That's my sign off. So, all right. I will see you in 75 minutes. Hello, hello, friends. Welcome back. That sprint, maybe it was me. Did it feel long for you guys? I don't know. It did for me. Let me edit this because now I am done with Legendary. So I'm reading Black Ties and White Lies by Kat Singleton. I'm like 40% into this. I have been reading it the last few days. I'm currently cooking sweet potato fries. I cannot wait. That's going to be the highlight of my night. What else? Finished Legendary. It's like a 3-star for me. That's how I feel. So it's all right. They can't all be winners. They can't all be winners. Anything else? Trying to think. Did I do anything else? I don't think so. Just super distracted. That's the vibe right now. Let's scroll back because chat has been popping off, you guys. Christina said fairy tales and the Green Mile are good for non-scares. I think there is more, but I am bad judge because none of them scare me. That's okay. Is the Green okay? It's so funny because I learned so much, you guys. Okay, I did not. How have I lived my whole life and not known this? Is the Green Mile? Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's the same as the movie. So again, so many movies I've seen that are based, not based, but like that are off of Stephen King's books. It's just I never knew that. The Green Mile used to make me cry so much as a kid. Yes. So thank you so much to Vanessa and Nikki and all of you guys. I did hit 400 subscribers. I'm going to try not to be super in my feels and awkward about it. Oh, hold on one second. Sorry, my dog and my cat were having a disagreement. But yeah, I don't know. I just started this booktube here June, July, somewhere around there. And I just can't believe there's so many of you that want to hang out with me. I just appreciate you guys so much. And it's been something I look forward to every single week is coming here and hanging out with you guys and chatting and honestly just getting more comfortable in kind of like being myself here on the internet. So thank you guys so much. One second, one more time. Okay. So we're going to skip some of this, but thank you so much. I appreciate you guys very much. I read 11/22/63 and it had maybe one horror scene, but it was not scary. Okay. I mean, I definitely don't expect it to be scary. I expect it to be historical. And then I think there's like, is there like time travel elements? I don't know. We'll find out. I was saying hi to Vanessa. I'm having a hard time reading. I ordered the pizza because I'm hungry again. And I think I might try to watch some TV for a bit. What are you going to watch? I mostly watch garbage TV because I need it to be mind numbing, if that makes sense. Yeah, sometimes you have to. Pizza sounds delicious, honestly. Hello, Alex. I'm reading Anna Karenina. I think that's how you say it. Thank you. Thank you. And then also a reminder, check out Hose for Pros, the book club that Vanessa and Nikki and Brianna are doing. You should definitely check it out. There's 3 videos, but you start with Nikki's. So that's the one I have here. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. You are the best. Hi, Sarah. Just got home from visiting with friends. I'll be picking up A Fire in the Flesh this evening. I've got a little over 100 pages left. I think I'm going to pick this one up in the new year. I don't know when, but I think it's happening. Hi, Sam. That's okay. Technically, yeah, we've been here for a little bit, but I'm still vibing, so who knows how long we'll be here, to be honest. Hi, Brooklyn. How are you? How's it going? I saw you over on the other sprints with Leandra and everybody. So hi. Thanks so much, Nina. Hi, Precious. How are you? What are you doing? Nikki's going to be reading Ruthless Vows. Nice. I am late to this train, but I will get there. Vanessa just finished editing and uploading a video for Bookmas Day 5. Super excited to see it. Gonna stick around for the next chatty bit and then head to bed. Yes, because aren't you sprinting tomorrow morning? Let me see. Yes, at 10 a.m. Eastern or 9 a.m. for me. So perfect. I should be there. We just have to we have to drop my husband's car off so he can get his brakes fixed, but otherwise I'll be here. So hi, Nell. How are you? By the way, I want you to know I've been looking into more flights. I think it's going to happen. I think it's going to happen, you guys. For those of you that have no idea what I'm talking about, I am doing quite the trips next year. I am going to Michigan to meet some book friends. I'm going to Florida for the first time ever to hang out with Lil. You guys know Lil, but it's going to be the first, well, probably not the first time we meet because I think we're going to meet in Michigan for the first time, but I get to go hang out with her and just spend some time with her in Florida. And then I'm hopefully planning a trip to Maryland. And then I'm also going to Duluth for a book retreat here in Minnesota. And then I think I'm also going to travel to South Carolina next year. That's a lot. So I'm looking into it. I'm not somebody who travels a lot, so that'll be new for me, but I'm excited to see what that chapter of my life looks like. Everybody's saying hi to Nell. Yes, cannot wait to watch the video, Vanessa. It is kind of a party here. I feel like it's been a great vibe tonight, to be completely honest. I finished The Wisteria Society of Lady Scoundrels. It's a parody, silly fun. Hoping to make progress on an audiobook now, but I might have to go to bed. That's okay. Thanks so much for hanging out. 86% in my book. The retired detective has worked it out, but needs a few more bits of proof. Finish my puzzle and working on my meal plan for the next few days. Yes, you got to do that. I slack sometimes on meal prep, but it's very important. Page 622 of 800. That did feel long. I got a little bit of my book read, chatted on the phone with my family, then did a bit of laundry. I'm holding off on laundry until tomorrow. Hi, just joined. Are you still sprinting? I am still sprinting. Don't know for how long, but we're going to keep going. Thanks so much, Nell. It's weird. It's surreal, but like, I just really appreciate it. Hey, honey, the oven beat. Okay, thank you. I read another 53 pages, but then scrolled TikTok. It happens. TikTok gets the best of us, honestly. Got through 3 chapters of The Bride Test. I love this book. I love this book. It's my favorite in that like trilogy. It's my favorite. Yeah, they're not cheering for me, that's for sure. It's like sometimes they just get in these phases where they just butt heads, and it happens. Leo here is super old. He's 13, so he is very set in his way and grumpy. And then the cat's just like very stubborn. She does not back down when it comes to him. Had dinner, made tea, and made it to 60%. Got to chapter 3, Sweet Puppy, and worked on bookmarks. Ooh. Hello, new to your channel. Thank you. Starting Divine Rivals tonight, and thank you for the reading friends. You're so welcome. Thanks for joining in. I hope you love Divine Rivals. Everyone always says such good things about it. And I love you right back, Vanessa, for real. I don't know what I would do without you in this space. And just everybody I've met along the way. It's just been really, really fun. I feel like I have so many friends and so many people to talk to, and it's just been great. My time here on BookTube has been amazing. I got to 77% in the Alice Network while diamond painting. Have 3.5 hours left at normal speed. And wait, you're listening at normal speed? This seems unlike you. I just filmed that vlog clip I needed to start. Nice. I read 60 pages of A Dawn of Onyx and really enjoying this one. I wish I could stay up and finish the last 100 pages, but that is a tomorrow goal. I'll stay up for the chat and then head to bed. Thanks so much for hanging out, Steph. I'm sure we will chat tomorrow, so no worries. I'm watching this spicy gay Australian movie called Lonesome. Okay, Google, let's find this. From 2022? Let's look into this cast, shall we? Casey, a country lad running from a small town scandal, finds himself down and out in big city Sydney when he meets city lad Tib. Both men find something they have been missing, but neither of them knows quite how to negotiate it. Oh, cute. I don't recognize anyone from the cast, but it looks good. It's got a decent review, so I hope you're enjoying it. Hi. No. Oh, we're talking about the Kiss Quotient. No, I haven't. This is my first time reading long. So the Kiss Quotient is actually the first book. So you follow one of the brothers. I think it's a brother, or is it the cousin? I think it's maybe his cousin. But you'll see characters from the Kiss Quotient in the Bride Test. And then also when you get to the Heart Principle, all of those characters are there. Oh, thank you so much, Nicole. That's so sweet. I read Caught Up like by Liz Tomforty. Like that Caught Up. I love that book. Kai Rhodes is just so good. I made a post today on my Bookstagram all about like single dads that I'm like obsessed with this year. I hope you love this book. Yeah, I couldn't put it down. I really enjoyed it. I got into 16% in XOXO. How are you feeling about it? Goal sprinting. Yeah. Oh, that's going to be so exciting. That's tomorrow. Perfect. Good to know. Oh, if you go visit Nell, visit me. I know we were actually talking about that. Not to be weird, but Nell had mentioned that like potentially you lived close by. Not like close by, but like in the area roughly. So I was going to mention it once I officially booked something, but I did look today. And I'm feeling pretty confident about it. I'm nervous, but I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm so pumped. I mean, I live here in just the little old Midwest. I've never been. So basically all of the places I'm going next year, the only place I've been to before is Duluth because it's here in Minnesota, but I've never been to these other places. So it'll be very exciting. It might be less than 10. It's been a while since I used it. What did I miss? Hold the phone. Can you remind me what we were talking about? I'm so sorry. Might be less than 10. It's been a while since I used it. I'm trying to figure out what I missed. Please remind me. I am so sorry. Yeah, I think it's going to be so fun. Basically, 2 years ago now, I think I went to this huge meetup here in Minnesota where I met so many other bookstagrammers because I wasn't on BookTube yet. And it was just the best thing I ever did. So many of us hang out very regularly now. And so I really do want to go hang out with people and spend time with each other off the internet. I just think it'd be so fun. Granted, yes, traveling can be a little intense, but I'm excited. Just finished up with a bookstore hangout with some bookish friends. Have I missed? No, you have not missed all the sprints. We're going to keep going. So you're good to go. I have 3-ish hours left of my book. What are you reading? Nice. If I finish this, I'll give it a 5. And give it a 5. I'll def check out the Kiss Quotient. Thanks for that. So for me, the Kiss Quotient, I think I rated it a 3-star, and then the Bride Test is a 5-star for me because it put me all in my feels. So I hope you love it. Yeah, I didn't know this either, but apparently, yeah. Very exciting. Ate dinner and I've been book shopping. That's important. I don't know. Last year, I didn't buy any books until March, but I don't think that's going to happen this year. I do not think so. I think I'm going to buy books in January. Yes, he's a miniature pincher. I think I said that correctly, but his ears are just, everybody always comments on them. They love them so much. And he comes across as this very, very cute, sweet dog, but he's a grumpy old man, 1,000%. No, I'm not listening at normal speed. Hoopla just won't let me, or won't tell me how much longer I have. Oh, got you. I was going to say, there's no way you're listening at normal speed. You would go out of your mind. Finished with my essay. Very nice, and really enjoyed my books. And I'm going to read The Becoming next after my shower and reading it on my bed. Very nice. Nikki, this is why we're friends. You and I just vibe. You're so welcome, Elena. Yes. Hi, puppy. I'm loving it. I'm 57% in. Yay. Okay, so it should be in the description below, but it's basically the same. It's just @ I would rather be reading. Yeah, I think I live like an hour-ish from now. I would highly recommend coming down towards DC. Listen, when I come, oh, hold on. Basically, you guys will be my tour guide. So where you tell me to go, that's where I'm going to go. Nope, not the last sprint, not yet. I'll probably do at least 1 or 2 more, but I'm not tired yet, so we're going to keep going. I'm reading Scoring the Player by Rebecca. Let me look it up. Hold on, I have too many tabs open. Anyone else? Scoring the Player. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's book 3. Hold on 1 second, guys. Potentially. Okay. It says it's a good fit for those seeking a lighthearted romantic tale of a shy girl's journey to find confidence and love amidst the challenge of college life with a focus on sports and fake dating. Ooh, well, I do like the idea of building confidence and fake dating. I wonder what sport it is. I should probably start with the first book though, so I'll look more into that later. Yeah, that's it. No actors that I know, but they get naked a lot. The plot is actually not bad either. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, guys, you heard it here first. If you're looking for naked fun, watch this movie. I'm reading a sci-fi called Children of Time. It's been a slow one, but things have been popping off, and I've only got 30% left to go. Okay, that sounds fun. He has a right to be adorably grumpy old man. I guess. It'd be nice, though. It would make my life so much easier, though, if he was just a happy old man, because so many people, like, it makes it like incredibly hard to travel with him because he doesn't like everybody, and especially if there's children, he does not like children. So it just makes certain things harder, but that's okay. The main male character in the book plays American football. Okay. Storygraph is not down for me. I'm using it right now. Not down for me. All right. So I told you guys that you could vote last time. I should have put this up sooner. I'm so sorry. But let's add it now. So for the sprint length, we want 75, or are we going to start dropping them down to 60? You guys let me know what you're feeling, and we will chat for a couple more minutes while we figure it out. Right now, I'm reading Meet Me Under the Mistletoe, but it's pretty slow, and I don't have motivation right now to read it because other TBR books sound so much better. That's the struggle, though. That is a struggle for real. I mean, listen, if you're not vibing, you have 2 options. You can hard DNF it where you're just like, no, bye, done. Or you could even soft DNF it where like you put it down, start reading another book. Maybe you want to pick it up later, but like don't force yourself to read if you're not vibing. I pulled out some, okay, I never say this right. Is it mochi? Let me do this fun thing where I educate myself. Ouchie? That's what it says. It says Mauchi. So if I'm saying that wrong, I will now blame Google. And figured it would be rude to eat my ice cream and not give my dog his. I gave him his, and now he has his. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ellie doesn't like other animals very much, especially if they're bigger than her. Yeah. My dog is just basically, sometimes he can tolerate cats, but majority of the time he's difficult. I have a little pup and he's the same way. Oh, yeah, I feel like, most of them are the same. Except she's okay with my mom and sister's dog, even though they are 4 or 5 times bigger than her. But I think it's because they were smaller than her. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, for me, when I got him, we had another dog at the time. Her name was Piper, and she was super cute and very much similar to his size. They loved each other. They were like the best friends. But then we moved. She moved to Florida and I stayed here. And he just really has not liked other animals since. Yeah, everyone's saying mow, like mow the lawn, mochi. Got it. That's all right. We always have a word. See, but you say moshi. Oh, and I'm saying chi. Got it. Mo, she. That's okay. There's always a word in every single sprint. This is our word. You're welcome, guys. The more you know. When you thought you were just coming here to read, but oh, it is chi? you guys. We'll figure it out. It's Japanese. I'm Japanese. Got it. Well, I appreciate it because obviously I do want to make sure that I'm saying it correctly. So important. We're doing it. All right, let's check in the poll. And remind me though. So I want to actually know, because is it like it is like it's a type of ice cream? A Japanese dessert made of sweet it's like a rice flour. And it says the dough is often tinted with green tea powder, so matcha, or other food colorings and wrapped around a sweet center to form a small bite-sized confection with a chewy, smooth, elastic texture. I've never had it before. Gotcha. It's like an ice cream inside of rice flour. It's the shape of a ball. Rice dough with ice cream. Interesting. So good. Well, I'll have to try that. I'm sorry. I live a very sheltered life. I'm not going to lie. I want to eat it. Yeah. Maybe that's what we'll have to do. So Nella and I were talking over on her channel about how she's going to have like Wine Down Wednesdays where we're going to read books and we're going to drink cocktails based like inspired on the books. Like, come on now. And now apparently we're also going to have all sorts of fun desserts as well. Some of them have ice cream in them, but that's not like traditional. That's kind of a newer thing. Good to know, you guys. All right. So it looks like everybody is ready to start dropping it down to 60 minutes, which is fine with me. Super good. I love the coconut flavored ones. I'll have to look in to see what some of the other flavors are. All right, my friends, we are going to get set up for the next sprint. Let's change this to 60 minutes. All right, friends, I will chat with you all in 60 minutes. Hi, friends. I'm sorry. I was chatting with my husband and I missed the timer. So, welcome back. Sorry for frightening you. I'm sure it did. How was your sprint? I didn't read very much. Let's be so for real. I made dinner. I am currently trying so hard to find like the perfect birthday presents for my friend. And it's so hard because most of the time we buy things we already want. So I'm just trying to find things that she doesn't have and trying to find things that I think she'd really like. So I just bought her 3 bookmarks and I'm going to buy her a book, obviously. And then I'm not sure. I really wanted to buy her this cup, but it's not going to ship in time. So I'm back to the drawing board because I just feel like there has to be one more thing, one more piece of the puzzle. And I don't know what it is. So I'll figure it out. But that's what I spent my time doing. I think we're going to do one more sprint. I think one more will be good, especially because I have to be up early and I'll be sprinting again. And I want to sprint a long time on Sunday. So I feel like cutting it shorter here today will be better so I can have some energy for when we sprint on Sunday. But let's see. Okay, yes, we were talking about the mochi. And it says, yes, mochi ice cream is so good. I love the green tea. I'll have to try it sometime. I wonder if there's a place nearby that like I can actually go and have some versus like going to a store and buying some. They have pepper. I love peppermint. Good night, Elena. Thanks so much for hanging out. Good night, Vanessa. Everybody was saying good night, good night. And then I did say make sure you check out Vanessa's video. It is live. It's pretty quick, so you guys can absolutely watch it with some downtime. And it's a fun one too. Spent the time house hunting. Oh, yes, I want to do this. I'm hoping that in 2024, the housing market will be good to us. So wishing you the best of luck. I didn't read, but I folded laundry and put fresh sheets on the bed. I love that. Is there anything better than a clean bed? Made it to 31%. Yay. So exciting, you guys. I warmed up leftovers for dinner and read 40 pages. Didn't read, worked on my reading goal template and thumbnail before. Oh, you're getting tired now? It happens. What time is it there for you? Finally finished chapter 3 of One Last Stop, and now I'm almost done with chapter 4. Nicely done. Ooh, oh my gosh, you're cruising through this book. Isn't it just so good? I just couldn't put it down. Finished my movie and ate so much pizza. We support this message. We support it. Listen, we're in the final stretch of 2023. It's time to celebrate. It's time to, end the year on some happy notes. So if that's eating a lot of pizza, then eat the pizza. I finished Strangers on a Train, which was good. I started another Patricia Highsmith audiobook, The Tremor of Forgery. Okay. Watched some YouTube videos and made it to 65%. Okay, so you're an hour ahead of me. Got it. We had a few complications with the projects. I think I'm just really tired. Probably will be working these during the goal planning sprints. I've been thinking about these goals since she will wait. I'm so excited for Vanessa's goal planning sprints, honestly, since she announced she was doing them. Did not get much reading done, though. Oh, well, tomorrow's another day, though, right? Absolutely, you guys. There's no rush. There's plenty of time. And even if you set your goals for 2024, and you need to adapt and change them, it doesn't matter. Like there is no rush in completing things right away and things like that. Like give yourself some grace to make mistakes next year and just have compassion. You know what I mean? Like not everything has to be a race and a competition, and trust me, I struggle with that so hard. I think being on social media, it's very normalized that we I feel like we compare a lot and we judge ourselves pretty harshly and things like that, but it's okay. I try to remind myself that there is space for everybody in this community and that we all bring something of value, and just giving yourself gentle reminders, if that makes sense. Nell, I watched your series video. So exciting. I'm thinking about finishing series. Yeah, I feel like so many people have talked about this. I'm excited too. I haven't gone through all the series that I plan to read, but I can say I'm pulling up my reading journal because I have my whole owned library in a spreadsheet. But I know for sure one of the series I need to finish is it like, I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's like the Curse of the Wicked and like the King of the Feared and everything. I need to finish that series. I need to finish the oh gosh, the Fortuna Sworn series by KJ Sutton. I need to finish that. I'm gonna read the whole Shatter Me series next year. I've read the first 4, but I'm gonna read all of them. I got the novellas and everything. I need to read Divine Rivals and Ruthless Vows. Quite a few. There's just so many, you guys. The Things We Never Got Over. Is that the first book? I need to read that series. I think it's called like the Knucklemore series. I have no idea. Just scrolling through super fast. But yeah, those are just some of the series I have to do for sure. I have 3 books that I really want to have done by the end of the year. They are short, just need to focus, and that was hard today. And that's the thing is sometimes you just can't force yourself. So you know what I mean? Like maybe tomorrow you'll be really in the mood to read, and that will like help you get back on track. But forcing yourself is just not going to be fun for anyone. I'm making my goals super low and chill for 2024. Want to read books I love and have fun reading. Absolutely. I mean, that's what it's all about, in my opinion. But I'm just trying to make sure that my goals are realistic and achievable, but also like something that is challenging. I know that's like a double-edged sword. It doesn't make very much sense, but like I do want it to be something I have to work towards. I just want it to also at the same time be achievable, if that makes sense. 2 more chapters done of the bride test, showered, and got fresh sheets on the bed. Love that. Lexi did the same thing. Are there any in particular you're looking forward to? Thank you for correcting me. My bad. What's funny is Knock 'em Out. Yeah. I own the whole series now, so we'll see if I read it. Have you read them now? The Magnolia Parks one, I saw it on the best of 2023 list, and I want to try it. And what's so, yay! Okay, so very excited for you. Actually, technically, Nell has read Caraval as well. We were reading it together, and then I just finished Legendary, so I'll read Finale, and then I have read the first Once Upon a Broken Heart, so I'm excited to get through those. And I'm reading Magnolia Parks, the first one, in February, the week of Valentine's Day. I'm buddy reading it with a friend, so I can't wait to dive in. I love Lucy Score's series, Katie. You have to read it. Books 1 and 3 are my favorite. It's so weird that I've heard such mixed things about book 2, but here we are. Magnolia Parks is like my favorite series, and I've only read the first 2 books. I'm excited to read it, but nervous at the same time. Like, I know it doesn't matter either way because everybody's been super like, oh, okay, I saw a comment. Most people just want people to pick them up. I wish I would have gotten the original covers of Magnolia Parks. It's fine. Due to content, I cannot answer that question. That's fair. I guess I'll find out. Finding these sprints have really been a godsend and have worked for me for my reading and chores and other projects. So they will be a part of my goals. Just going to be adding some other good. I'll wait. I have to agree though. The reading sprints have changed everything. I feel so much more productive and I feel accountable. And at the same time, I feel like I could just get to hang out with my friends. So be adding some other good habits and maybe some journaling and using sprints to get them in, like movement and water too. Yeah, I definitely try to do that. So you can't see it in here because I don't have my little walking pad set up in here. I used to, but there's too much stuff plugged in here. And so we have blown fuses. So I have it set up in the bedroom. So sometimes what I do is I start a sprint and I'll go read on my walking pad for a while. So that way I'm getting movement in all the time. So that's something I definitely do. Water, I'm still working on getting back up to it. I've been having too much caffeine and not enough water. But yeah, I'd love to see your journal. I did create a planning and journal section in my Reddit. So let's get some use there. Where did I skip though? I didn't know so you don't have to. You don't have to, but I feel like it makes way more sense to do so. Like if you're planning to read Caraval, then you should read it first before you read Once Upon a Broken Heart. That's just my opinion. Everybody's different. That's just how I feel. But by the end of January, you'll know if I read it or not. Perfect. I will keep an eye out. I can't wait to get more into the Magnolia Park series next year. Yeah, I think, hopefully I'll be able to read the whole thing. If I really enjoy it, I'm going to keep going. I love hanging out with you all, my friends. I feel the same exact way. You guys are just the best, most supportive people ever, and I appreciate you. Yes, so a walking pad is basically, it became like this crazy thing during the pandemic and everything. It's always been around, in my opinion. But it's basically like a treadmill, but like a smaller version, if that makes sense. So it's really small. I put it right under my bed. And it's just like really chill. There's no incline or anything like that. I wouldn't recommend running on it. I use it just for walking, but I also live in an apartment, so that's my preference. But it's just a way for me to keep moving, especially because like it's hard to walk outside with it being winter. So yeah, just a walking pad. Let's see. Same here. I was in a horrible reading slump in January this year before I started doing sprints here and never looked back. I credit sprints for a lot of reading I did this year. Oh, that's amazing. It's just wonderful. Honestly, the reading spreadsheet is a game changer, guys. I bought a walking pad during the Prime Day sale in the summer. See now, twins, even before we knew that like we existed. I love this for us. Magnolia Parks. I was so sucked in. I had the. I'm jealous. I am jealous. Did I pre-order the next Magnolia Parks book? I did not, because I haven't read any of the books at all. None. Zero. Zip. So I don't even know if I'll enjoy it. So I'm trying to be good where I stop buying series before. But I'm trying. I am trying. All right. My friends, I think we're ready to hop into our final sprint. I can't believe it. I'm here for it. Oh, we got a few comments. Oh, gotcha. She was not talking to me. A lot of people put Magnolia Parks in their best of 2023, so I have to try it. Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in trying. I get it now. My bad. I just assume you're talking to me. My bad. Just never heard them called pads before. Do they fold? It depends on what you get. Some of them do. Mine does not. So like mine has like a bar you can put up, if that makes sense, like a little handrail, like where I put my iPad so I can watch TV and stuff. But like you don't have to get ones that have rails and things like that on it. So like it's usually just like genuinely like a treadmill, just like the bottom of it, if that makes sense. I'll have to show a picture sometime. Like I said, it's not in here, and it would be really awkward for you guys to watch me lug it in here. And I'll also share a picture on my Instagram. I did like do an unboxing when I got it. I just haven't really talked about it since, but I do try and use it at least like 4 to 5 times a week. So yeah, I really like it. I got mine, I want to say for like $300, something like that. But like they're usually on sale a lot. It's just about finding finding the right one for you, I will say, because there's a lot of brands that a lot of people recommend, but I'm just thankful I took the risk on the one that I got because it's been great. Yeah, I think it is pretty cool. I'm putting Daisy Hates, the second book in the Magnolia Park series, in my top 10 for sure. I usually just walk in place because I can't really leave. Yeah. I mean, I personally think it's so worth it, but it just really depends. One, do you have the space? And then also, like, does the purchase make sense for your budget and things like that? They range in price. Some fold for you to put it under the couch, other places like that, and some don't. Yeah, so like for me, even if you didn't have the handlebar, like if the handlebar was gone, like it fits under the couch easy peasy, or like it could fit under the desk here if I didn't have stuff under there. You can put it in a closet. Like for the most part, they really don't take up a lot of space. I think the last sprint, I'm just going to keep it for an hour so that way I can wrap up right around midnight, my time. because, like I said, we have a car appointment in the morning and I don't want to look like a zombie. And then I'll hop right into Vanessa sprints and all that good stuff. All right, perfect. I think that was the perfect time for us to chat. Let's get set up into our final sprint, you guys. I can't believe it. Time went by so fast because we've been here for almost 7 hours, you guys. So we'll add up the final sprint. And if you guys have to go, if you're not able to stay for the remainder of the sprint, totally fine. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, whether you were like coming in and out or whatever, or if you're just joining. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night. If I don't see you before the new year, have a happy new year. But otherwise, I will be sprinting all day on Sunday, on New Year's Eve. Have a good night now. I'll probably be asleep by the time you guys get back, so I'll say good night now. I'm sure I will see you again very, very soon. All right, friends, let's get over here. Let's get on to this, and I will see you all in 60 minutes. Hello, friends. We did it. We're done. Sprints are over. How'd you do? First, I read like 13 to 15% of my book. I've read one other Kat Singleton book before. I like that one way more than I like this one. This one and I, oh my gosh, I feel so negative because I also said like not the best things about Legendary, but like if I had to choose, Legendary. Legendary is the winner because I'll talk more about it in my vlog, but no thanks. I decided what I'm going to get my friend for her birthday. So like I mentioned before, I'm getting her the bookmarks. I got 3 because I couldn't choose and I wanted to make sure at least some of them were good. And if she doesn't like the other ones, I can always give them away to somebody else. And then I am getting her a book. I think it is a complete, hold on. It is like a complete trilogy, but it's put into one book. So I'm going to get her that. And then I've decided, I pray she's not watching me. I doubt it. But if she is, well, surprise. But then I'm also getting her a Kindle holder and the page clicker. That's what I'm going to get her for her birthday. So I feel like that's pretty good, pretty well-rounded for a book friend, but it was hard. I definitely wanted to get more, but I'm controlling myself. Gift giving is my love language. It's a problem. Let's see. Where were we? We were saying goodnight to Nell. And then Nina had to leave. Goodbye, Nina. I'm sure you're already long gone, but thank you so much. I read 2 chapters. Thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome. Hopefully I will see you on Sunday. I ended at the end of a chapter. Oh, I love when that happens. Great stopping place for the night. I'm 54% of the way done. I'll finish the book tomorrow. That's so exciting. Are you going to try and read another book before the end of the year, or is this it for you? I made it to 48% and started browsing the Barnes & Noble. Oh, yes. Sales. Anybody have a suggestion for a book with more than 2 point of views? Well, you could do Throne of Glass. You could do Six of Crows, I believe, has multiple point of views. Like, I haven't read it yet. What are you in the mood for? Like romance, fantasy? That'll help me for sure. I got to 50% in Ice Planet Barbarians 3. Nice. 18% in my book. Oh, does it? Interesting. I've only read the first one. Well, that's still multiple, though. 3 is more than 2, and like she only said books with more than 2 point of view, so that works in my opinion. Almost 100 pages into the bride test. Yay! I am so excited for you. Please message me anytime. Like I said, anywhere down below in the description, you can reach out to me anywhere, anytime. You're so welcome, Christina. I'm going to try and read 1 or 2 more before the end of the year. That's so exciting. IPB is Ice Planet Barbarians. Yep. Have a safe and happy New Year's. Yeah, you guys too. Hopefully I will see you all in Vanessa's goal setting sprints tomorrow. I love Ice Planet Barbarians, all of them. Oh, okay. I haven't read them in a long time. I only read the first one. Yeah, if you don't mind alien smut. Exactly, for real. They're shorter and on KU and Audible. Well, I think romance might be weird to have 3 point of views. Fair. So probably fantasy, but not like high fantasy. So YA sci-fi, if you've never read like the Aurora Rising, I think that's the first one. Yeah, the Aurora Rising has multiple point of views, pretty sure. I think the Inheritance game has multiple point of views. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they do. An Ember in the Ashes has multiple point of views. I think Cemetery Boys has multiple point of views. I could be wrong though. I've only read a couple chapters of that. Those are off the top of my head. I hope that helps. I've logged my books through October so far in my notebook. Maybe in 2024, I'll be better at just logging my books. I always have this goal. Listen, do the best you can. It's okay if you're behind. It's all right. But I hope for you. If you're doing it for Reindeer Readathon, dual point of view counts for multiple point of view prompt. Ooh, good to know. I did not officially join Reindeer Readathon this year. I was too overwhelmed, but good to know. Bad Blood by Demetria Lunetta has 3 point of views. We'll definitely be back on Sunday for more sprints and to give my final thoughts on Bride Test. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you. Oh, it just made me feel all the feels. I don't even know why. Oh, yes, this is a good idea. The audio is fast, in my opinion. I listen to it in a day, but I also, I have a weird relationship with books. So that's just me. But anyways, yes, hope you guys all have a great night. I hope to see you in Vanessa's goal setting sprints tomorrow. And hopefully you guys will come hang out with me for a little bit on Sunday. And 2024 is going to be here. I cannot wait. On Sunday, I want to hear all about the goals you have, your January TBRs. I just want us to talk all about New Year's. I'm so excited about it. Thanks, guys. I'm pretty sure I picked up Six of Crows right before Christmas and maybe Daisy Jones. Awesome. So we've got some choices. Perfect. I cannot wait to see what you choose. You're so welcome. Thanks so much for hanging out and for helping me with Mochi. I appreciate it very, very much. All right, guys, I'm going to sign off, but have a great, great night. All right, bye.